Will you relax? All right. Thank you for lurking, Angels. I appreciate it. What? I'm here, Chris. I'm here. Does that make you feel better? Are you? Hello. Hi. Calm down. Please. Don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me like you don't talk to me like that in real life. Stop. Okay. So I despise you right now. Stop. Oh boy. I'm already boiling right now. 1 second. I gotta go turn the cool air on a little bit. It is so hot in this house right now. Give me 1 second. Alright, I return. Okay. I guess. Oh yeah, we left off when Lamat like got kidnapped. So, or whatever happened. Back into this. Hold on. I gotta get back into all my voices real quick. All right, we're gonna start with the simple English accent. I'm Alphano Levior. Alphano Levior. Alphano Levior. Ariane J, which is like doth pray tell what thy thinketh of thy gains. Do thy gains proceed well? Thancred, how do I do Thancred? It's like took you long enough. Ah, it took you long enough. Thancred. The name is Thancred. The name is Thancred. All the better for it. All the better for it. Eh, close. And then I guess I gotta do the, welcome to my home, Toral. Oh, of course. Oh, no problem at all. My papa is the Dawn servant. Alright, that's as close as I'm getting into Lamat. Alright, gotta do Kona now. Let's do this. Lost Promise. Kona is anxious to begin the search for Lamat. If Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Radorock swears she didn't see her. In which case, 'tis entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Is this person supposed to be Sonic? This feels very like a Sonic design. I don't know why. We're gonna go long today on this, so be prepared for a long stream. The third promise. Mobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of Tanawalta with brightly colored hair? What's a Tanawalta? Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tanawaltan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamat is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Mini-Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. Alright, I can't fly yet. I'm doing 70 alms. You know, don't think never mind, I'm not gonna bring that up right now. If it gets brought back up in the story, I'll talk about it. There's just something about Zeralja. His philosophies. Everyone bring your vomit bags. I'm giving myself a headache. Yeah, they're fine. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Favorite area in Dawntrail so far. I really like the pretty trees and colors. Do do do. And waterfalls. Very nice. I could have teleported. Well. Here, Akka. This is the merchant who ran afoul of the bandits. I cannot remember how Kona sounded. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, Second Promise. It was that scoundrel Walkesa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Walkesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh Cory coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. My Spotify is still going in the background, and I was wondering why the music sounded so strange. There we go, that solves that problem. Little wonder he went after Lamat. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first, and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Walkesa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Aren't you the most, like, one of the most recognized people on the land? Are you sure that... Okay, well, I guess he's got the outfit. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. Why, thank you. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. This country's full of scammers. It, wear a hat, dude. It's so still obviously you. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind to those along the way, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. What's going on with the lighting right now? Does anyone still see this? Yep. I can see it on stream. What is happening? It's happening in-game for me. If Walkesa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let them strike, and then we spring our trap. Getting rave lights over here. Can't tell what was causing that. Time to play our parts. Follow me. Oh, no, I'm the one who follows. Oh no. Yoshi P, you're better than this. I don't remember how to walk. Nope. What's my button for walking? Is it B? No. B? Nope. C? Nope. There. That is broad, fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. Something I can do for you, friend. You have the kind-eyed Sprell's full attention. I always keep right-clicking. I'm so used to it. Yeah! I don't like that voice on this character. I should have picked a different one. A rare gemstone from that Hetsaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. A good start, but I would make certain Walkesa is aware of me. Let's continue. I can't wait till this DLC's over, so that way I don't have to say any of these names ever again. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Zaka. The Hetsaro sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Just bragging to these other merchants to their face that, like, another merchant's doing better than them. Do you see that cheerful fellow? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Oh, nice to see a smiling face. Care to share the reason for it? I've heard nothing but mumblings and grumblings since that storm passed through. Yeah, I'll tell you the story. /happy. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Good luck, good sir. Or child. Or ma'am. You may be the most confusing race they've added to this game. my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliolul. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, Aka. A man of many talents, just as Thancred and Urion J described. Now let us lure Wakesa out and spring our trap. 93! Woo! And a new hat. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of defenselessness to a merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. I'll try to remember. Maybe. It's lucky I'm not using my fists as a monk. That's when I get dangerous. I do kind of miss punching people, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Viper's cool, but I do kind of miss just right in the face. Ah yes, the inconspicuous act of nodding to a tree. No one will. And then me nodding back when he can't see me. I can't believe they added stealth to this game. I think that's kind of awesome. Hey Chris, let me know if the audio gets weird. I'll just like stop playing for a bit until it evens itself out. Because it's bound to do it, since it's done it every stream at least once. The era. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vijal. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Aka, pray leave them capable of speech. I shall avoid their throats. Seems fine right now. He's very lightly doing it when you first starting. Well, I'm glad we got out of the way. Alright. Y'all are so dead because I'm on my AoE class, so I hope you're ready. Go ahead and put up my first thing here. Set up my second buff. Hold on, Kona. I'll be right back. I need to go kill something. I got cooldowns to burn. Hiya! I'm blue, da boo dee da boo die, da boo dee da boo doo, da boo doo da doo. Huh. This class is honestly a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. That's what we're doing. I had the itch to fight, and I needed to. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise! What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as trophy, as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat paka crap, salt lover. You'll not get answers from us. That's right. We don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Lamat? I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lance Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thankard and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Wakesa in the meantime? The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamat is being held. Wow. Just a surprise, honestly surprising burst of anger from him. I mean, it's very clear, at least with Kona and Lamat, that they're siblings. They love each other, and, you know, Kona definitely holds a lot back. He's all about, you know, intervening with invention, and I feel like that showed that when he can't intervene with invention or his intellect, it stresses him out, and it makes him angry. Which is understandable. It does affect his position as leader, though. That's not good. He needs to be flexible. He's not very flexible in his ways. There's Wakesa. Dude, I can't even see me. Got the perfect colors on. I could not find my character in the background there. Follow Wakesa from a distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed or fall too far behind. Should your Kori begin displaying the effect of being the effect shown in the picture, you will be discovered when he turns around to avoid detections. Yeah. Can't believe I didn't see it. I knew that man looked familiar. This job's more trouble than it's worth. This was meant to be easy. What was that? Damn nerves. Should be safe enough now. Crap. He said to meet them in front of the hideout. Where's that damn hooligan? Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Right. New strategy. Forget Walkesa and stay on the Mamuljo's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I am able. Follow Hubigo from a safe distance. Man, they went the Assassin's Creed tailing missions route. That's a point against this DLC, I'm not gonna lie. What happened to my camera? There you go. Run! Run! Technical difficulties holding me back out here. So I like stealth. I don't like this type of stealth. I like stealth that feels stressful. This feels easy. Ooh, is that a robot bug? Way over there. I'd better hurry. Not read the rest of that. Oh, he's speeding up. Where are we? Very interesting spot. Ooh. There's one over there. I'll have to get that in a moment. Let me guess, it's Bakul Jaja? Most likely, anyway. Okay. You needed the Panuity to not be around? Or was that our boat? It wasn't our boat.
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Lamat.
Apparently. So just let the Panuity go.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
That's not Surrealja, is it?
Confound it! If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
That's probably best.
Do it! Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
My man!
Very well then.
Alright,
I'll send word
Kona,
when I locate her.
you're up there, bud. You're up there
Till
for
then,
me.
I suggest you save your strength.
I really
A
like
rescue
you.
attempt could turn ugly.
What a good response.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
Oh, we've definitely seen
The
him.
way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones.
Wait, why?
Even alone,
He's
my
been part of
sister
every
is
challenge
more
we've
than a
already
match for
done.
a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
Don't you need the specific keystone?
Gah! I should have been there. If those bastards have hurt her.
I thought you were the cool-headed one.
And what exactly is that supposed to... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
Yes. But not to this extent.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. during one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamat came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
He's making me tear up.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
I still think that as much as this puts him up there, I don't think it affects my opinion on that Lamat should be the Dawn servant. For a multitude of reasons. I may have put rescuing Lamat ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Feeding the river. Kona wishes to gather your companions for the upcoming rescue mission. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Lamat's been taken by Bakul Jaja. The Ubigos have tampered with our boat and go downstream. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Ubigo knows where Lamat has been taken. Tancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our Cory had the foresight to release your Panuti. I don't know how to pronounce that. Panuti from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. LvL, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Aka? Absolutely, man. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Panuti was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any metal work, and then Shire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. You know, I've been thinking about this for a little bit, but Zeralja, what's his plan? I mean, like, he wants to, like, set the world on fire and test everyone in war so they understand the consequences of it and can appreciate peace after this conflict has happened. But, like, what if you die in the middle of this and the person who takes over decides that the conflict should continue for as long as possible, and then they take up your system as a system of oppression like the Garleans did? Not the way you want to do it, but the way the Garlean, like, I just don't really get it. Also, how does he expect to win any wars? I've been looking around to Liolo, and it's not for a lack of, like they clearly have some skills, but I'm sorry. Against the whole might of all of Eorzea, what's left of Garlean, of the Garlean Empire, Thavnair, and Sharlayan, they would lose. Now, I understand he's talking about, like, using the Golden City, but you don't even know what that is. You're just banking on that it's going to help you. He just seems like the dumbest one to me. Like, Bakul Jaja seems smarter than Zeralja to me. But, like, a lot. Because he's not, like, banking on what I considered utter nonsense. But when you have someone who's got that, like, that congested of a view on things, it's just how it goes, I guess. Assuming our Punati has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of the marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Punatis eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. The Gaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Punati's enticing feast. Wait, am I swimming? Is that what's happening? I'm gonna go to the other side. Why? Come here, seal-looking thing. Scatter Aaronville's Punity feed along the water's edge. set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know we have our punity back. Oh wait, I should have grabbed that while I was down there. Completely forgot. LvL has it in hand then. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Livier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having got the Potsworn to make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. I was nervously awaiting a call. Thancred must know something by now. You found her. Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination, and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being the cool Jaja and his minions. I swear, I will make them regret this. Lamat is in Richleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way back down Ihui Katumu. I hate not being able to pronounce things. If I knew how to pronounce it, I'd be able to, after a little bit of practice. But I don't know. Don't know the correct way. Is this dungeon number 2?
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears.
Just gonna awaken some ancient power.
Someone save me.
Can I just like slam both my feet in the back of both of his heads so I drop down from the ceiling? Oh yeah, that works too.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Surround him so he can't get out.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buna was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Send me in, coach. Send me in. Send me in. Send me in. Send me in, please.
Now, you wouldn't want to hit our hostage.
You're right. I'll just cut off your hand. Come on.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Yes! Someone grab Wook, Lamat. Yes, Kona. Get your sister. Woo! Oh, bro. Hey, you want to play baseball? Get you on MLB team.
Impeccable timing.
Impeccable slide.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
Please let me punch him! Please! Please! Come on, man!
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
I know, and I want to do the same.
I won't stop.
Yes.
Got these maggots
Yes.
from their entrails.
Yes, give me the chance.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother.
Let me fight, Yoshi P. I've been doing nothing for so much of this DLC. I'm really not enjoying it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the story is alright, but my goodness, let me punch something, please. Give me a dungeon already. We're almost at level 93, dude.
We head back. Lamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Even Aaronville was like, hey, like, it's dangerous over in those waters, so I'll let you go in further. And then we find out nothing attacks us. I just placed feed down in 2 locations and nothing even happened. It's getting annoying. I mean, maybe Dawntrail finishes strong, but this is, so far, feels like Stormblood right now. It really does. I am glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you too. The cool Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. So, we take back what was stolen. Also so I can get a hit on him. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't the cool Jar Jar curse some useless Bunawar sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sarilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bunawa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Zaralja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course. But so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. It is something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. I think Kona's going to drop out. I think he's going to drop out and help his sister. After a little bit longer of seeing her transformation as a person. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Lamat? You bet I am. Zaralja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. The Uklamat I once knew would have been an inconsolable mess at the loss of a keystone. This journey and companionship is doing her a world of good. Kona is the picture of composure and rationality, except when it comes to matters concerning Uklamat's safety. Far be it from me to fault her brother for being protective, but still. Though they share a single body, it's obvious Bakul Jaja has two minds when you see one head calming the other head down. His personalities are as distinct as two individuals could be. We'll need to take that keystone back from Bakul Jaja before we arrive at the City of Gold. He will not relinquish it without a fight, though. I really am sorry all this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Level 93, let's go. Lamat has her sights set on the Yakoi village. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yakoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Walkesa? Just going to rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed to him instead of myself. Either way. We can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Okay. Real quick. So it gave me one of the quest ether currents, and there's 2 left. So I'm gonna go real quick and grab this one down here. Just a bit farther. Directly north. I'm actually gonna teleport here. I bet it's somewhere up in this top right corner. Do 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 do. Alright. That takes care of all the collectible air, ether, currents, yada yada yada. And where am I? Kozama Uka? Which just leaves a bunch of Rokopacha and then these other 4 locations. Yay. I'm incredibly excited to see what these other areas can even possibly be. Because, like, if I look at the map real quick. So, of course, we're in Yogg-Tyrol, and we haven't been in this section over here, but this is still in the southern area of Yogg-Tyrol. So, Yogg-Tyrol, we have a third area in Yogg-Tyrol, and then Yogg-Tyrol's got at least 1 area. But looking at it, I mean, I suppose there could be 3 up here too. Yeah, there's enough room for 3 areas. I almost was wondering for like half a second if maybe, just maybe, Yogg-Tyrol was not the last place to go to. I mean, it still could. That could still be the case. I don't know, but it's bothering me so much. I gotta go grab this area real quick. Forgive me. But I gotta. Come on. Come on, give me that discover new location thing, please. It's right there. It's right there. I can almost taste it. Yes. I still think Zoralia is going to end up being the Zoralia and Cerealja are going to be the final problems. IMO. I don't think it's going to be Bakul Jaja. I think Bakul Jaja is a fake out. And I think it's because that's just more dramatic, isn't it? For the eldest brother and the son to be like the big conflict. Leave me alone. What the? Bro! Who thinks of these things? These are monsters. It's horrifying. I couldn't leave without letting Redderock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Erenville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smuggler a piece of my mind. I worried Wilklemot would agonize over the loss of a keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Yeah, I think she's growing. Unless she's hiding it, in which case, she's going against her word. But no, I think she's just going along with what's going on. Rolling with the punches, if you will. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe with whatever. So many instances. Oh my goodness. Ooh, a different place. Wow. Wait. Oh, I want to go up that mountain so bad. I want to go up that mountain so bad. I have never climbed so high before. I'll tell Erenville off once I catch my breath. We have to be quite high up now. Which makes me wonder how much higher the summit of Warcore Zormor must be. Warcore Zormor. Warcore Zormor. Warcore? Ugh. Seems those buildings up ahead are the village we're headed for. The Yokoi have a deep connection to the legend of the Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask them about it directly. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. Warlar's Echo. Oh! Ow. Someone just bite me? Just like a random ping of pain. I guess it's just a random ping of pain. That... Oh, it's literally called a bloodsucker. That's so disturbing. There's a spider on me. Better not be. No giants. Are these the giants? They're not bigger than the Dawn Servant. Unless they get bigger. Don't get me wrong, they're huge. But, I just want to see what things look like. What's the striking click with me? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Could be the same thing, of course. I completely forgot about this. I got so many Skyfire books left to do. Thank the gods they have an aetherite. I don't fancy the idea of trudging up that mountain trail a second time. Chilly air, stout stone construction. If I squint a bit, I might think I was an Ishgard for a moment. Everything here is giant-sized. That structure in the back is on a different scale altogether. A temple of some kind, mayhap. It is pretty big. I knew the path led here, but I've never set foot in this village myself. Oh, that's good. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Yokoi. Well, that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Orali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here, in the mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Torol Vidral Valigamanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wukulmat told us about the Torol Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among these anomalies, Valigamanda is unrivaled in strength. It's endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears the gaping hole in its ceiling from when the Valigamanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Torol Vidral. I wonder what it is like to fight it. Warlord's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats at this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find them. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Let's get the Elector. As much as I want to beat him too, I really don't feel like trying to find him right now. I suppose we still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kariozar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gorfoler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. I can't wait for Aaronville to be a twist villain. Just all of a sudden. Directly north. What can I see out here? Is it their old village? Oh, my eye is twitching. How far was it from here? Is that molten rock? Oh, those cactuses are ginormous! My goodness. Or unless those are trees. Everything's bigger in Texas, I guess. Garhorler. I am one well versed in matters of the spiritual and inconceivable, and even I am unable to foresee the outcome of the rite of succession. I can only pray for continued peace in this land. I don't know what their accents are going to be like, but I'm going to go with that George Takei thing, whatever just came out of my mouth right now. Just chilling here. See if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuk Lamat, third promise of Tuliolol, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gorfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than I expected. In we go then. We're gonna see the Taral Gudral in the back. I smell voice acting. Oh, never mind. Gods, is that? Aye, Valigamanda. Ah, he looks like a pushover. I can't even. Where's his head? Does he have one? Oh, it's a beak. There it is. Welcome. High Luminary Gorfurler. High Luminary Gorfurler. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermurwer. This is the Skyrune Valigarmanda? It is. The Toral Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Rukopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Galul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Galul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Toral Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valigarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That the raging tempest from Valigarmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt to defeat the proof, yes. The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gorfurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. And you've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. And then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villages. Still feel like someone's like not biting me now. It's like someone's touching my neck. It's just a loose hair. It's in my beard. I feel like a monkey right now. Trying to find like food. I'm not trying to eat whatever it is. Don't worry. I just mean that's what they do. Why are you standing like that? Why are you trying to act cute right now? Who do you think you are? What do you gotta say? I sense the recent expulsion of a great deal of ether from Valigarmanda's prison. The ice will hold for a few years more, I fear. Hold for but a few years more, I fear. Stop standing like that. What do you think? As large as the Yokhoi are, seeking blindly for one in the expanse of these mountains would be an exercise in futility. We need more information. Toral Vidral sound an awful lot like the auspices of the Far East. Are they the same thing under a different name, do you think? Maybe. I've encountered many extraordinary creatures in Eorzea and elsewhere, but long has it been since I felt such an overwhelming presence, like 1,000 dagger points pricking my skin. Valigarmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Sounds good right now. Dude, is that banana bread? Give me that banana bread. It's delicious. What the? As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gorfola somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokhoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Yorgerwer. The High Luminary. No, I have not seen him today. Now, let me ask you a question. That Shibrael, who came out of the temple earlier, is that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. Was she meant to succeed the mighty Gulul Jaja? Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him. I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of our lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Is there not another... There's not another teleport on this map. Just the two. That's nightmarish. That is the worst, considering how far this seems to go. Zerborler. A Tuliolan. No. You are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres. Sepulchres? And his duties often take him outside the village. Keeper of the sepulchres. What does that mean? Sepulchres. I've heard that word before. I just don't know what it is. Dude, I always think a little arrogantly that my vocabulary is pretty solid. I got a pretty good range of vocab. And then I play this game and I realize that's not true at all. My vocab is terrible in comparison. Hedgehog. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokoi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into the burial grounds? Actually, one of them told me to visit. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yokoi. The gravesite is somewhat northwest of here? Well, we can leave from on that side of the village for a start, shall we? The others have gone on ahead to proof, following the trail west. There's sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Erenville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Hey, don't fall, Cryle. His stubby little legs. Oh my goodness. There's a fate right over there. I'm gonna avoid that. It's not quite mountain climbing, but these steep slopes are exhausting enough. Four to the northeast. Straight ahead then. Oh, there's a cave all the way over there. Oh. Like fire and lava coming out of the mountain there too. 14 to the east. What? I passed it. What was it? It's up on the cliffside, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Whoa. So cool. Whoa. Lava. Oh. Scared me slightly, just a little bit. I was a little spookited. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, you jerk. Yes, I got it. I'm out of here, baby. Let's put those buildings. Take a look at this crater. No, what? Sorry. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Vadakarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Lamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. These have the look of homes rather than graves, but it would seem long years have passed since anyone living resided here. Indeed. Which is why we gotta go inside. Take a little look around, take a little look-see. Long jaw. Polar bear. Oh, it looks so much slower. I can't do this. Sorry, polar bear. You look really slow compared to the dog, even though you're going like the same speed. You like me louder. Oh, Lamat. Better not have gotten lost again. Patient gravekeeper. Ah, you've come. Lamat wins again. Looks like everyone is here now. So, greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who was buried here? No one is buried here, in the sense you mean. When the body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. Almost to the north. Oh, I must have missed one over there. It's gotta be over this way, right? Northeast. Oh, I missed one down here. Must have just never gone to grab it. Well, can't see it. Little connector cave. I get the feeling they were expecting us. Look at these splendid murals. They appear to depict 4 different scenes. Whoa. Interesting. To not only be remembered, but to live on inside the hearts of others. If it's possible, then grandfather surely lives on inside mine. It's a comforting thought. I've never spoken with a Yakoi before, and had no idea they held such a philosophy on life and death. Hello? A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent. Together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoctorol under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Yoctorol. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands. A grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Sorgur the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Toliolo for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakoi living in Yoctorol. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yoctorol those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local town Tanawalta and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to spire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life, we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Dorali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Orker-Zormer. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling the big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. But be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Orker-Zormer. Torto. Whoa. Is it just like a little lake? What is this? It's just a lake. Homes to this. I wonder if there's an underwater area up here. Oh, that hurt my abs. Ow. Bro. My friend's stupid ab workout kills me. He kept being like, "Oh, you're the leg workout. It's gonna kill you. You're not gonna expect the legs." The legs, like, you think you're tough, but then no. I've done his leg workout a few times now. It's nothing. His ab workout, however, is so small. It's like 2 things, and I feel destroyed. Entire body cries out in pain, specifically right below my sternum. Middle of my rib cage. This thin mountain air. Is it going to be the death of me? What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on. We don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. What the Geodude mixed with a coughing. Yeah, sure, why not? I have a feeling I'm about to do a dungeon, but I'll go ahead and get some licks in anyway. And away we go. Leave me alone. There's a bunch more land over here. What in the world? The true size of a mountain is never more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. I cast a rejuvenating spell on Lamat. Even our indomitable third promise is feeling the strain of these slopes. I hope we come across Bakul Jaja on our way to the summit. We still owe him for the troubles he caused us in Kozamauka. I fear I won't be of much use to you as a guide past this point. Even in Tuliolo, there is precious little written about the sacred peak of Warkor Zormar, beyond whimsical poetry, that is. Yeah. Giant-Immunosaurus. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Lamat gazes up at the summit of Warkor Zormar.
God set is one tall mountain, and we're supposed to climb it?
Oh.
Farther. Go more.
I expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolo?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul Jaja like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the
I was giving
craven.
him a very incorrect accent.
Turn a case from our ancestors.
I'm not doing this guy's voice. Yeah, bro.
Dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
I hope they gave the dude who did this voice health insurance
And
for his
ascension
throat.
begins with the death of the third promise.
There is only one person I know who can do a voice like that and not damage themselves.
I don't
And it's the
want to
voice
fight
actor
you.
for Reaper from Overwatch.
Men die on your knees.
Is that a draw if you draw? Okay. Sure. Hello?
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Let's go, Wook Lamat. This is a very goated song.
That's right.
Ooh. Let's see it, Kryl. Nice shot. Yeah, go up there. I'll find you later. I'll find you. We'll fight later.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is
She's the best. I really, really do like her. She's a good
Not quite
character.
ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
And he's trusting her to lead the
When
way.
we climb, Grafurlor is waiting.
Yeah, Gerfurler. His name is the hardest to say out of all of the ones we've met. Vorporler, like Gerwarler. I don't know, but Gerfurler is like for some reason more difficult. Why did they have to do that to me? Hold on. I hunger. Worker Zormer, now accessible. Looking at my phone for food. What do I want? Something a little healthier than what I've been eating, and I'm going to be getting Mexican food tomorrow with the fam. So... let's get something from Ramsey's here. Ah. Okay. Food has been ordered. I think I got anyone on. I got Ramsey's pot roast with corn on the cob, mashed potatoes with gravy, and what was the last thing? I picked one of my old orders that I've ordered before. Sorry, I forgot. Some green beans. Do you want to log in? You're welcome to join. I can get a match pretty quickly if you're doing something else. I'm thinking about using trust, but I kind of don't want to. One of them has to be flex, right? Who's the flex? Is it Lamat? Just out of curiosity, who is the flex? I guess the red mage could be a healer, couldn't I? I was curious about that. Green red mage. Yeah, they got res, I suppose. However that works.
I set out to kill Tuliola's favorite daughter this day. To be aided by her instead was unexpected. I will not harm you or yours until this debt is repaid.
I will tend to this one's wounds. Go on ahead with the others. As I've said before, I am no fighter. I'll follow from a distance and keep well out of your way. I would join voice channel, but Nikolai's in there, and he's, of course, doesn't want spoilers. So, and I'm gonna have to talk for stream, so I will stay out of there. Whoa, okay. Sure. Like a coral reef. Ooh. I'm just loving this purple design. It's so nice. Yokor Terta. Interesting name. Let's reset these real quick. Austin Brachus. Side. Buckle up. Oh. Oh, shit. Ugh. my goodness. Again. What the... Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Yeah. I just realized. Oh, everything was ruined. I had the perfect setup for the finale of the fight. That's so upsetting. Well, I appreciate the attempt at saving me. I realized last second I was staring at the other one, I was like, wait a minute. I don't... Oh no. Whoa. Whee.
Caught up. Seems I've been toying too much with my prey. Bah, that was unattended. You'll have to find another path. Think of it as an added test of your resourcefulness.
Zeralja. Tell me Bakul Jaja is one of the mini bosses. Please tell me. I'm having so much fun with Viper right now. I'm not gonna front. This is a very fun class. I feel so cool doing all these coverage. I'm not even doing them right, I'm pretty sure. Not that I have everything yet. Whoa, 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 wow! This is beautiful. Oh, great, I wasted all my stuff before boss fight. Same thing from earlier. Okay. Now set this one up. Okay, crystallized rock shatters in pieces. Yeah, just that. That's on my. That's on me. row. I gotta redo my setup again. Okay, fines. Wait, where's the... Oh. Stressing myself out now. My goodness, I almost got all of us killed. That was close. Dang. we fighting him? We're fighting Gerfurler? Wait, has he already been healed from his other battles?
I am Gerfurler, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Oh boy.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Evening Haymaker. AoE. Okay.
Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting beasts.
Oh. Good. I'm gonna pop that real quick.
Chronicles of End. Retell the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Ah, crap.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
What is he throwing up? Green this time.
Chronicles of End, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Jeez. Bruh. Bro! That was crazy fun. What? Dude, what an absolute great dungeon. I gotta say, that was solid. That was a solid dungeon. Almost feels worth the wait. Almost. That's pretty good. Yeah. I don't need either of these things. Dude, I enjoyed that. I was locked in, bro. I feel like someone said English or Spanish to me. Could not move. It was all about winning.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise.
Visions? So they never actually saw it?
Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Huh. Okay, so... But then, the Dawn Servant's the only one who's seen it?
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Man's got the secret elixir.
Here and now, I think he means.
Good luck, Kona. Almost got Urianger.
your fought second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Was he bothering you guys?
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat.
Because the second feat is you fighting Vala
The
Gamander.
earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Is it the big one? He's got the biggest of them all. Oh, no.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram,
Kettenram.
Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa,
Honestly.
Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Oh, is she your mentor?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Kindness and
Yet
intellect.
it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from
His
Papa?
heart.
Something I do better than
His
the others?
heart. Yes. I want her to figure it out for herself. What else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge? Say it. Well, come on. You know what it is.
What else defines him?
It's love.
Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Did Bakul Jaja release Valigamonder? Did he? Alphano.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Bakul.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Bakul.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
I thought Kryle's grandfather would be there on the list, but he was not. That's crazy. I gotta go get my food. It's been sitting outside. I'll be right back. Actually, hold on. I'm going to full on eat. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put it on the other screen, and yeah, that'll work. So give me just a little bit, and I'll be right back. Alright. I am returned. Let's go see what Bakul Jaja did to release the bird. My man, I bet one of the thoughts I've had is that he's doing it, or he did it because he thinks that if he can take down the legendary Valagramander, that he'll be like, I'm better than Galul, which is the dumbest thing, if that's his reasoning. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from the wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts.
You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red, a searing that enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move.
It's a bit more airy, but there's a way I can do those voices without having to exert my throat like crazy. There, that should help. Rest a while and you'll be back on your feet in no time. Ryonjay says fire ether pervades the entire village. What happened here? Many of the villagers sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in these stone buildings. Small mercy. Zerfiler! Zerfiler!
Ugh. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help.
Though Valagamonda's escape is a dire concern, we must needs tend to those caught in the conflagration. Did I say that last word right? Conflagration. Ow.
My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body.
I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That is well. We left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird. The group's leader, Vopola, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether, and returned to find Waller's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Vale Garmanda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Oh man, that food. It's clogging up my throat. It's hard to talk.
The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
Oh man, ate too fast.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, the Echo. Haven't seen that in a while. Very long while, actually.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Vale Garmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
We really need to pop this guy a new one.
A messenger to Tuliolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
Help me find it. I'll kill it. You know I will.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As long as you let me 1v1 it. That's my condition. This is the kind of challenge I live for, Lamat. I breathe for this. Xenos had that one thing right.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do? One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
But your sister's now in danger. Maybe he's not joining.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
So, LvL, any ideas on how... That's what I was afraid of. Alright. So, LvL, any ideas on how we can track Vale Garmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it'll let us ascertain the Sky Ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tyrol Vidral of extraordinary nature, Vale Garmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. What the... A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. What in the world am I looking at? This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, Gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Vale Garmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Vale Garmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that, upon breaking free, Vale Garmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our Corey's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So, we have the reliable, yet slow method of information gathering, versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea! We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Naka, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Vale Garmanda. I should like to be close at hand should the condition suddenly worsen. Right. It sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. Okay, yeah. Why'd you stop and give me a dramatic turnaround for that? They're about to say something epic. Or important. LvL is ready to send his ether-seeking device in pursuit of Vale Garmanda, pointing the way. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. Car! Oh my goodness, you're trying to hit me. Someone get a lawyer. And the police. Got that on camera. That's why you need a dash cam, everybody. Get a dash cam. I actually don't have a dash cam in my car. I really should get one. Sensors set to detect ethereal aspect fire. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swapping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire-aspected ether. Oh, it's this stupid thing. Source of fire-aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Music. Gross. Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Alright, let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire-aspected ether. Over here. Source of fire-aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind. Kill one more. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oops. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Alright. Seeker, resume tracking. And do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Oh no, there's another 2 over this way. 3. Oh, just 2. Oh. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Well, we can't take this out, unfortunately. I was concerned about this. Another remnant of Vale Garmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuliolo saga, when Vale Garmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Oh, he did mention that. I didn't think about that. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Vale Garmanda's. If I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought all those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Vale Garmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Accelerated pursuit mode. Oh, leave me alone. The best way to travel. Falling off the side of a mountain. Anyone who's ever played Skyrim knows that's the truth. Especially if you can hit a glitching item next to a rock, just the right angle, and launch yourself across the map. Ah, beautiful. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. That's what I thought, that it would be somewhere over in this direction. Banana. 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 By the way, in every zone, for like every expansion, the zone gemstone trader will sell a riding map for increased speed of ground mount travel. Interesting. Never knew that. I think we'd notice if Armanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Did Valigarmanda burn off the... Oh no, you just couldn't see him. Okay. Looks like there was like... The portraits were burned off. Really not. Bartorto.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Which means it's weak right now.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Yep.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
You don't know who I am, bro.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Hello?
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Lamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
It's a slow burn friendship. We'll get him to our side eventually.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Almost had it. He almost had it.
Come
When he said
on,
that.
you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
This is such an odd pairing of characters that I can't decide whether or not I want to do this the same way I did Hydaelyn and do the trust. I'm really trying to decide what I want to do here. Because, like, obviously it could go really, really badly with a group of NPCs. But, like, having Zeralja, Kona, and Kryl and Wuklamot on the team when, like, I only had Wuklamot on the team for that thing that happened back in post-Endwalker, right before the DLC came out. Gaining a little bit of static. Okay. Did it happen during the dialogue? Fixed completely? Yeah. Apparently, from what I found out, just changing the source of the audio to something else and then back to it fixes the problem with that. Some people have set up scripts, apparently, that do that automatically every, like, once 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah, it's an OBS. It's an OBS issue. OBS and Streamlabs. It's specifically their audio application capture, or hold on, what is it called? Application audio capture beta, which allows you to get sources separately. So it's in the beta form, but it's been in the beta form for a little while now. So I don't know why it does this, but it's been happening for a long time. I saw a bunch of reports and stuff on it that were like, yeah, we can't fix the issue. So you either need to find a completely separate thing that can separate the audio into different tracks. One of the two reasons you do separate audio tracks. For one, if I mute Final Fantasy like I did just now for the stream, I can still hear it. You guys can't, right? And I can set the audio how I want it to sound for my headphones, right? And that's what you guys hear until I adjust it on Streamlabs or OBS. And having the separate audio tracks allows me to bump up the gain or lower the gain or filter it or do whatever I want to it for stream. So having separate audio tracks is really important. So I either have the separate audio tracks or I just use the desktop audio all at once and just have to edit it for both the stream and my headphones the exact same way at the exact same time, which I hate the idea of. And it's what I used to do, and I didn't like it, and it just didn't work. And also, having separate audio tracks means that if I ever use the software for recording something, and I record, that recording will have all the tracks separately. So when I put it into an editor, all the tracks will be separate recordings. Or they record as separate files. And I can choose which track they get recorded to. So personally, I kind of really like to have them separate. But I can't, I can't also spend the time to make scripts just for it to change the audio source to something else and then go back just so I can have it not glitch out on me. That's really annoying. That's way too much work. And then finding another thing to do separate audio. There's a couple of things that can work, but they're not great. The best thing to do is to get a mixer, like the Go XLR. But guess what doesn't work with my Asus motherboard computer? The Go XLR. Because for some reason the Go XLR does not work compatibly with Asus motherboards for some stupid reason. Yeah, easier to swap fix it when it's noticed than use scripts, probably. Yeah, and the problem is that like I have to wait for someone who's watching the stream to do that, because I'm not going to listen to my own stream because I'm just going to get delayed audio the entire time. So yeah, it's kind of irritating. All right, back to what I was saying a moment ago, which is I don't know what to do here because I have Especially these two characters in particular that I really want to fight with. Especially, I really want him to be on the team because it's just weird. Because it's like, this is the first time a non-playable race is available. Like a non-playable race is available. That's crazy. We've never had that before, and suddenly it's a possibility. I kind of want to do it, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. This could go horrendously wrong. Innovator. So Machinist, Pictomancer, Viper, which is... Oh, Zeralge is also a Viper. That makes sense. Red Mage, Astrologian, Intrepid, Drinker. She's a warrior. I love how they gave them other names, but he's just Viper. He just is the class. To be honest, my party wiped more than 4 times my first try. Oh, brother, really? Ooh, Rainbow. Warcore Lardor. Yep. It's absorbing ether. Which means it's weak. Comparatively to what it's supposed to be at. How do we get on this platform? How do we get here? Where's the walkway? How does this always happen? Oh boy. That audio. Okay. Someone better take that aggro from me. Okay. Oh, duly noted. Oh, what? I was almost there. Alright. Oh, I should have done that.
Out of my way. Just as I planned.
Okay.
Behold the heaven's brilliance.
crap. Okay. Probably avalanche, which is from the southeast. Help! 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 What the? That's evil. That is absolute evil.
Let's give them a show.
Oh.
I have you now.
Making all kinds of mistakes here. Whoa. Oh, it's on me! Oh, it stopped. Oh, I would have been dead. For sure. For sure dead. For sure would have been dead. I'm doubting my mind, bro.
Out of my way. Behold the heavens' brilliance.
Wow.
This should do it.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Oh. I get it. Damn. Just don't get old stacks then, Lamat. That line move is what gave my team so much trouble. Oh, that makes sense. Oh. Oh, you what the? I swear I'm slower than them somehow. well as very fast. Because it is a lot. It is a lot. Woo! Okay. I don't think I understood the line attack until the very end there, but I was already frozen and it was too late for me to do anything because I was in the middle of doing the stupid LB3. Let's go. That's all I'm talking about. Good job, everybody. Good job, good job, good job. Also, did you see how powerful I am? I would have destroyed you. I will destroy you. It was weaker than it used to be, though. That much is certain.
We did it. We slew Valigarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
Yeah, it was weaker by a lot.
The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
The way she delivered that's hilarious. How could you say that?
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Is it wrong for me to be angry that I am getting sidelined here in this DLC so much? Because I'm getting annoyed. I'm sure you'll surpass him one day. But not me.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
Oh, I have many. More than your dad.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Huh? Miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Well. Did they leave? Zarolja and Zarelja left. That's crazy. Conan did well. A promise has promised too, don't you think? 'Tis fortunate we vanquished that winged calamity. Eret could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. Witnessing Zarolja in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Tuliolo's greatest warrior. Didn't I tell you? I'll pull my own weight in battle now. Yeah, I'm actually really proud of you, Kryl. The matter of outdoing our father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need to fear the looming shadow of the Sky Ruin. I'm still giddy for my victory. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zarolja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zarolja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, There wasn't only Urgo Pacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Miracle referring to his birth. Yeah, I get you. It's hard for it to be someone else's story, let alone someone we've only just met. I think it's because of what's good, of like who the character is. It's like in Persona 5, for example, I did not care as much about certain things happening in Persona because while the main character was a silent protagonist and the main character was supposed to be me, technically, I was able to defer the story to the other characters because all the dungeons were about them. And it's the same in this game. Almost every dungeon and trial and raid is about somebody else in this game. But there's a difference where, like, we have built up over time that, like, I'm the strongest person that has, like, ever lived in the game's world. Whereas in Persona 5, it's like all the characters are on equal level. And so when attention got taken away from me, it didn't really matter because I was still controlling the other characters, for one. And for two, it felt like it was a true teamwork effort. And in this game, it's just kind of like, it just feels like everyone has... I understand Zeralja and stuff, but it's like even Wook Lamat and everyone's like, oh, the Dawn Servant. And I'm like, I feel like even if the Head of Reason was out, I would have beaten that man. Like, I just... Not just because of, like... I mean, just story-wise, lore-wise, I still probably would have beaten him. He's not... I'm just saying, like... Comparing him to, like, Xenos, for example, I feel like Xenos and the Dawn Servant are near equal levels of strength. And I fought Xenos after fighting my entire way through Ultima Thule, then fighting through a dungeon, then fighting the Endsinger. With, like, no rest. So, then I fought Xenos. And I never got healed. So lore-wise, I did all of that, then fought Xenos, who was near on strength pars to strength as me, except for the fact that I was tired. And like, I don't know. Just to me, it's just kind of odd. Like, maybe it's just because I haven't done enough in this area. Maybe it's just because I, in real life, am very glory hoggy and selfish deep down in my heart, which is partially true. Which is very true, but it's like in Persona, the only time I ever got mad about something like that in Persona was the fact that, like, there was this big, I think this was just bad writing in my opinion, there's this big point in Persona 5 where they're like, we're the Phantom Thieves, and they reveal themselves in their costumes to the entire world, or at least to all of Japan. And it's this big cutscene where everyone's like, what's going on? It's all over the screens. And then everyone forgets who you are because of some stupid shenanigans involving the main plot. All of the citizens are like, wait, who are the Phantom Thieves? I don't remember. Were they doing something? Yeah, they were like stealing people's hearts or whatever. They don't care. They don't care. So they did this big cutscene where you're like, yeah, that's so awesome. None of the other Persona games like let anyone else know that of what you're doing, but in this game there's so much style, like everyone knows who you are, like it's, and then they rip it away from you. That's the only time that I got mad about that, but not like at any other point. And it's kind of the same thing here, where it's like they give you all these titles over time, and make you so hyped up. And even LvL and all these people are like, we've heard stories, but then they're like, well, the Dawn servant though, and I'm like, bro, bring him in his prime with his other head awake. I will beat him down. And then with Bakul Jaga. I promise you. You can argue plot armor, but shut up. That's what I gotta say to that. The Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Anyway, that was a long rant that basically went nowhere. Because none of this is real. And it doesn't matter. Maybe it's just taking me some getting used to like have the story focus on other people. Like more than usual. I will say, the amount of characters over all of these expansions that have been this repetitive, like, oh, you're just some weakling or whatever. It's like, who are you? The hero of Eorzea, whatever. It's just kind of like, okay, how many times are we going to do this where I have to show them that I'm like the strongest being ever? And they go, whoa, whoa. It's kind of old, in my opinion. Anyway. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfurler. Miracle referring to his birth, which I saw you message earlier, and I still don't really...
To the temple, then.
He still hasn't proven that.
Won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Guess he doesn't think himself worthy.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
I mean, yeah, no, I understand that. I understand that two heads have trouble siring kids. My point is that, like, I'm just trying to figure out why he thinks that he needs to prove the miracle. Yeah, but my concern is that, like, the audio... Like, how many times am I going to have to do that? Like, does it happen more frequently now that I'm swapping it back? I'm essentially resetting the problem. You know? Don't like that.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaljar, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui.
Yokui, I've been saying it wrong.
Glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Favors. He's
Then
got his
you need only
favorites.
await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You woke Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
Thank you, Cryo.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I have some theories. Unfortunately, my theories are backed up by technically spoilers from the fan event or whatever it was called that Yoshi P did to announce a bunch of stuff for the DLC. I'll talk about that in a second. I don't think Vorpoler and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolol, but that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. There's proof of that. So, before I start this next quest, just to it's level 93. In the Fan Expo, they showed a location that would be in the game that was vastly different from the rest of Tyrol. I mean, extremely different. It didn't even feel like it was in the same area. So that could be somewhere in Jacques Tyrol. One of the areas could be that location, and it could be like a hidden area, underground probably, if I had to guess. Technically there were two locations shown. There were two. I almost wonder, personally, if... Who added me? Oh, just an announcement. Huh? What happened? I just... What? That's crazy. Trump got shot. Well, in the ear. I did not hear about that at all. I just go to Discord. Dude, I just saw a notification on Discord, and there was a big announcement on one of my channels. Someone just like doing like a whatever. That's not important. Point is I had not heard about this. Saw the text. Yeah, my news station apparently wanted to go live for it, but I'm looking. I didn't get a text at all, but some of my coworkers did. Did I get an email, at least? Dude, I received nothing about coming in to help. You know, that's kind of fair. I do have a... I'm not gonna lie. I have a pretty hard rule about not caring about work when I leave work. Like, the only time I'd care about work after I've left work is if the building had burned down or something. Because I don't care, like, what happens. I don't want to go back to work. I'm on my days off. They already keep me, like, for so long. Why would I go back? You know? To run a story that we're going to talk about on Monday anyway? Nah. I'm not going. Wait, they're running the news. They should be running the news right. Yeah, the news should have just finished. Why were they calling people in? They already have a crew there. I guess they wanted to bring people in earlier, but they should have been there like an hour or two before. None of that makes any sense. Whatever. Doesn't matter. So, that's kind of nuts. Yeah, I just learned about that. That completely threw me off whatever I was talking about. Okay, so to go back, because there's nothing I can do about the situation or talk about involving the situation. I thought, when I saw someone say shooting, I'll just say, I thought Trump had died. And considering that Biden is being pressured out of the race, I was like, did we just lose both presidents out of the race? Because if Trump drops out, I don't think Biden would stay in. I think if Trump left, I don't think Biden would stay. The only reason I think that is because I don't think he wants to do it. I think that he thinks that he's the only one who can beat Trump. Which might be accurate. Maybe, considering the numbers. But, like, that's wild. I mean, that... Did they get the shooter? Actually, I'm very curious. Hold on. Did they get the shooter? Shooting at Trump rally being investigated as possible assassination attempt. Suspect is dead. That's insane. One of the rally attendees was killed, and 2 were injured. Bro. I'm reading Biden's comments and I immediately got angry. This isn't a political thing. Like, I don't care about either party. Being fully honest here, I don't care about either. Who wins, I don't really care. I know some people would actually get angrier about that, but I don't consider them to... Whatever, I'm not gonna get into any of that. What I will say is the fact that he said, like, this is sick, we shouldn't have this type of violence, that's not what made me angry. It's when he was like, we need to unite this. This is why we need to unite this country. I don't condone this. It's like, bro. All of you politicians do the exact opposite of this all the time. You can't... Don't go around saying that stuff and acting as if you have sympathy for the other side when neither of you do. Neither of you show it. It's very frustrating. Because, like, if you want that change to happen, it's gonna have to start with you guys. You better start doing it on camera. And you better mean it. If you want that change to happen. If this is gonna be your wake-up call, then let it be your wake-up call. But if it's all talk, then don't say anything. I hate it, I hate it. Lies and deceit. Anyway. Ignoring all that nonsense. What I was trying to say is simply that Yoshi P showed 2 locations. These locations imply to me that the Golden City is not a Golden City, and that instead this silent goddess is stuck in this Medion state where she thinks she knows the best way to deal with a situation. And I don't know, she was giving dreams to them. Maybe she felt like they needed to die. Something along those lines? I don't know. Something's off. Something's really off about this Golden City. It's too good to be true. Specifically on the mortal plane. If someone told me that, like, heaven is in fact on Earth right now, I'd be like, no, that's a lie. Something's wrong. I mean, would you not think that was suspicious? I could believe in a perfect world, just not here. And especially not in the games world. No, something's up. Something's up. Something's wrong. A heavenly land suffused with a golden glow. With only 2 keystones remaining, we've at last begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City. At the turn of events, we were only meant to strengthen the ice, but Bakul Jaja's idiocy forced us to do them one better. Right. Time to track down the next elector. I think it's time we return to Toliolo. After scaling Thorol's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear 4 odd cabins calling our names.
Watching the poor Lord get caught up in Wook Lamat's unstoppable wake reminds me of my younger days.
Is that what the Dawn Servant did to you? So, is this the next area we're going to? Or are we going to Jacques Torol? That's the real question. Okay, yeah, because this is where the Hrothgar are, right? Mulja are down here. I'm kind of having trouble remembering exactly how the saga went. Let me go look again real quick. That's the Rothgar. It's the Hanu? Moblins. Yakui. Beto Beto. Empty one. Valley Garmander. So what is this? Can I just like read it? I cannot. Alright, well. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuk-Lamat? Wuk-Lamat? Did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Best way I know. Is that Saria Celeste over there? Chris, is that you? Are you even still in the game? Never mind, I don't think that is you. Kinda looks like your outfit. It's in a coat. I thought you were messing with me in the distance. Just on the rocks. Welcome back, Master Farukan. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Will we all have dreams now? We've talked about it, or do we need to be in Jacques Tarol?
You have a moment?
Sure.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
I'm not interested.
So,
What's she trying to ask? I'm not about to become the king. What is going on?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
What is she actually like about to?
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
I'm reading too much into this right now. I'm doing a guy thing. No, I don't think that's what it is. It can't be. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolo. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Okay. Oh, hello, dear. You're one of Lamat's new friends. I'm not fixing the crackle every single time it happens. This is happening too frequently. It's just gonna fix itself. Is it really that? Is it that bad? I don't want to do this every single time. It's annoying. Peshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out here fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I could recruit the whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Akka. I'm getting distracted. It's just that the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Drumming.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yeah.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. if it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
You wish for a world like in the Yakuo's dream.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the caverns.
Was I right? Did the dream start? Why is bro sleeping like that? My hand's going through my tail! Goodness, it's a whole legion of people now. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, you'll soon be back to the road for us. This is level 94. Very nice. Alright. Finished the 92s. Went through the 93s. Full dungeon and trial done. So that's pretty hype. Yep, Yoctel. Alright, so the Mamulja and the Rothgar are the ones left. And I guess Dawntrail is gonna be where the Golden City is somewhere. No, Waheson. Shishinawezi Springs. Kusatowi. What's going on over here? Oh, the like cliff or canyon cracks through. Oh, this is Tuliolo. Oh, okay, I see. Shaloni. Shaloni? So it's probably gonna be an area here. Maybe it's just two areas here. I don't know. Hard to tell. The Chocobos. I wonder what that says. Mericidia, where all the dragons are. A lot of dragons over there. I'll deal with you eventually. Dude, remember when the map was just like this? It was just this little little box. You couldn't go anywhere else. You were just here. And then it was like, oh, by the way, there's this. Well, it was this, and it was this. And then they did this, and now it's just absolutely crazy. I mean, I don't even know if this is all the... I think these are all the continents. I don't think there's anywhere else after this. I think it's... There's still a lot of, like, cloud area over this section that could be cleared. But other than that... I mean, clouds here, clouds here, clouds here. Like, there's some unexplored area for sure. But for the most part, I think... Yeah, when east is huge. Yeah, dude. Map used to be so tiny. So tiny. We thought it was big. We were wrong. We were so wrong. And then also, of course, they did this to us. It's a completely separate world. Of course, they also did this. The world unsundered. And this isn't even technically on the planet. Oh yeah, it's a Thule. I wonder if the 13th is going to be the next DLC. Just to clear that out and finish off the Ascian story entirely, because technically, that's not done. If we take care of that, then, and only then, will the 13th be cleared. Honestly, I kind of hope Mericidia is the next location and the next story, and then the 13th can be after that. Just because I want to finish exploring the source. I just want to get that done. I don't want to leave any stone unturned here. And once that's done, then of course, hopping over and taking care of the other shards, which there are. There are 5 shards we haven't been to that are available. The 13th is ruined. Take that one out. That drops 14 down to 13 left. The first, take that one out. It's 12. Take the source out. It's 11. And then they sundered 6 times? Or no, sorry. They rejoined 6 times. Which leaves 5 planets we haven't touched. Right? Yeah. 5 reflections we have not visited. I believe is the number. I wonder if it would be possible to restore the other reflections. Like to bring them back. Probably not. Probably not. We'd probably have to pull like a Zodiac to do that. So never mind. Yoctel certainly looks interesting. Back there, there's like just this large crack is kind of nuts. Just drops down. Yeah, there's a whole other southern section that is unseeable. And a bit of the north, too. It's an island. Who knows what else we haven't been able to access. What is this? This is archipelago. So much to explore on the source. So much. Alright. I'm not necessarily interested in going dead, but I also don't think I want to keep playing, I think. '94's not a terrible stopping place. I thought to myself I would get to 95, but it's already 11:40. Alright, I am going to go ahead and hop off. And we will continue the stream for the beautiful Dawntrail story. Very good messages. I will say, so far I'm very much enjoying the messages. I'm very much enjoying the characters. I'm not enjoying the gameplay. There's been very, very little of it. And that's really bad. It's really, really, really bad. Because this game, like fetch quests and stuff, that's ARR and Stormblood crap. So It's not like ruining the game for me, but it is bringing this DLC down. I didn't expect it to be better than Endwalker or Shadowbringers. Like, there's no shot that was going to happen. But this is a little worse than I wanted so far. I'm assuming it's going to take a turn. And a much better half. Like, because we're only at level 94 quests. So we still have 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, and then the 100 quests. That's pretty good. That's still a lot of time for them to make a turnaround. And not all of it's been bad. It's just a little slow for too long. Way, way too long. So that's a huge point against it, I have to say. It's a pretty bad point against it. Now, again, despite me saying all of this, I do think that it's still fun story-wise. It's just the gameplay of it and some of the stories. Just, anyway, I will see you guys. I don't know when. Probably not tomorrow, or maybe not Monday, because I want to test some things. I think Monday. So Tuesday, probably. So I'll be back Tuesday, and we'll start the 94 quests. Hopefully on Tuesday we can make a decent amount of headway, and hopefully by the end of next week we'll be near the end, if not at the end, and we'll have this DLC done sometime near the end of the month. Hopefully it won't take that long. The good news is, though, actually I just realized I have specifically the 22nd and the 23rd I have the day off, so I won't have work on the 22nd and the 23rd. So that weekend I can take a little bit more time if I'm not done to play the game. Considering my current schedule in life, it's very likely that I won't have the game done by that weekend. So it all works out. And then we can get to the boring stream stuff. Actually, after I beat the story, I probably will take a lot of time to start editing from Endwalker. I've been going through my first Endwalker stream and marking down points where I need to edit, so I'm kind of excited to jump on and start actually editing that. Getting it all sorted. Alright. Good evening.